Alright, how are we doing today? I don't know if there's anyone here today because my bot seemed to just not announce that the stream was done, so I kind of quickly did it on my side of things, but hello anybody, hope we're all doing well. So, bit of an update on Mario's circuit. I'm now 10th worldwide, and that's because our good old friend Y146, who had a time around about my time range when I got a I still had a 104.175, and yeah, he seems to have got up here now. But what was quite funny is I actually didn't know from just looking at the leaderboards. I finally realised that the players page for Mario Kart World was up, and it's about time. I've signed up to it now and submitted my times, and I saw that he was on there. But he had a 3.7 something before this, so he's clearly improved again since then, so that's quite cool. But no other noteworthy changes on the top 10 since. I have been helping someone with their driving of this track who is currently aiming for top 10, so there is a chance I could technically lose the top 10 soon. We're going to try and fight that for at least 2 hours today, but I haven't been getting many runs recently on this track, but I've been playing against this ghost, which I explained last time. This is a marker ghost that I made on Robin's console, so it just drives the first lap and then stops so that I don't have anything on screen. But yeah, I'm going to do that today. I'm going to have a quick detour though to Choco Mountain. That is my controller drifting, which I don't like. But yeah, Ace got the sub not yesterday, I think Thursday night, and I haven't seen his run yet because I barely missed it. I was in the bath, and so I'm gonna have a look at his run now. First time I'm gonna watch this, and we'll see how it is. Game is messaging me. Why is he doing that? I'll just tell him that I'm gonna do that. Anyway, let's have a look. I want to see what this is like. What's the ice cream man ominously playing in the distance? Hey Ben, how are you doing today? I cannot do that without losing speed, which is ironic because I do a similar thing on Mario Circuit, and I always don't go this far to the right. So I also didn't actually notice till I was watching a stream the other day that you actually go over to the side there. I think what I do is I just trick off to the off the ramp and then go straight to the left. I didn't realise it's actually faster to go to the right first. But what Ace was talking to me about is it now implements some more tricks here. And that wasn't something that was done before. So this is actually like a BKS lap 1. Which I guess technically that could be clipped now if it's ever needed for the BKS spreadsheet. I've just reacted to it there, although I guess it could technically be clipped from his stream. This bit is insane to me. He's so close to the wall. So I think it's actually adding the trick there. I think that's the thing that's new, if I remember correctly. And I know he can get sub laps, so I don't think that one was a great lap for him. I think it's what he said. This past Friday, my grandmother turned 90 years old. Happy birthday to her. That is an incredible age to get to. Hey Derek, how are you doing? This is Ace's run, or at least the lap 3 of Ace's run. He set this on his stream on Thursday. So if you're on Twitch at all, just go to ace_beaten. And he's been streaming these again recently. But I barely missed his run. So I wanted to take a look at it. He said grandfather. Oh, sorry. Grandfather. Well, say happy birthday to your grandfather for me. And don't tell him that I accidentally called him your grandmother. I'm still using a different setup. I'm using my my work MacBook to stream. Yep, got it, Ben. My apologies. Sorry about that. But yeah, I still using my work MacBook as opposed to my my laptop because that kept overheating. My sky high is 156.3 now, dropped by 0.2. That's really decent, actually. I think 157 is what I it's either 157 or 158. I want to look at potentially doing at some point, but my grandmother is almost 87. That's also a very respectable age. Give it another 3 years and you'll be years. I said years there. You'll be celebrating her her 90th as well. Anyway, enough of that. GG Ace. Hopefully he's able to. I don't know if he'll get record, but he seems pretty happy with that sub. It definitely seems like he's got more in the tank there, to be honest. Right. We'll get back onto this now. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do. I think I'm going to play it slow. And instead of thinking of it like I'm going to try and defend my place in the top 10, I'm going to just try and go for a 0.3. Yeah, I'm 10th now. So Y146 got a low 0.3. Yesterday. Can I see the run? My run? You can see my run. It's here. It's also on YouTube anyway. The live recording is on YouTube. If you ever wanted to watch it. Oh, I'm racing it. Whoops. I was like, why is the sound not going? I did. It's because that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to race. Here we go. There we are. That's better. It's so weird though seeing it without a ghost. But it is on YouTube, the live recording as well. So I go over this side on this run, but I'm starting to go over the block normally now. So 404, which is pretty decent, I guess. Mind you, VREC had a really good lap 2 to pace against. So low 4 again. Even though I could get 0.3s on both at that point in time. But then this is pretty tight. That's fine. That was late. But I actually do think, when I still hit the pole, but I do actually think that the later you leave it, the more chance you technically have at making it up there. That's what I'm starting to find out with this first one anyway. 4 days till I go on vacation to Pinetop Lakeside, Arizona. Yeah, I can tell you're looking forward to it. You definitely seems like one of your favorite places to go. Is Pole slow? It depends on the collision. If you have a head-on collision with it, then it could be at most like 0.1. If it's only like barely on the side like I had it there, then it's like between, I'd say 0.03 and 0.05 at most, maybe? Just guessing. I gotta do a proper comparison of it at some point, but I will do that. Anyway, let's see, how's this going? Oh god, I don't want to listen to myself. That ugly bastard, get him off there. Oh, and that's not... Why? Where are... What? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Are we ready? I'm going to put the fan on as well, because, keep myself cool. Right. Where are we at? Okay, it looks like we're going to actually be starting at 10 past. Or 10-2, sorry. So, I'll be racing against this Ghost, which is just me driving lap 1. Finally back at 7970 online worldwide because I kept DCing. I got down to 7,400, then I won 6 times in a row. That's pretty solid. I mean, I literally had like a few streams ago. Ben was here as well. He witnessed this. I got to 8,500 and then just had a massive losing streak and just went all the way down to 7,000 VR again, which is really funny. I think I got back up to 8,000 VR in like the last stream. We'll do a bit more online again today. No. Well, I don't know why I did that, but there we are. Good start. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of doing this lap 1 section again and again. Just a word of warning to everybody. It's my least favourite start part of this track, to be honest. Last night I reached 1,000 hours on Tom had actually life living the dream. That's insane. Considering that game only came out like a few months ago. Is it in May it came out? Was it May or March? I can't remember. I don't even think I've got to 1,000 hours on this actually. Where am I? Yeah, I'm like 50 hours off of 1,000 on Mario Kart World, and that when I get that will be my first 1,000-hour game on Switch. It was April. That's insane. But it shows that you love it, Ben. You're clearly enjoying it quite a lot. Move the mouse over this side so I don't knock it off the table again. I did something similar the other day when I was trying to record something and I knocked the mouse off and it's just stopped the recording. Froze it. It was really annoying. most hours I played was 2,700 hours, which is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That is also insane. I feel like that is... What is it? That is, I think I only have like 800 or something, so that is over double, I think 3 times, I want to say. As much as the hours of time I put into Deluxe. But Deluxe was kind of just a time passer for me most of the time. I didn't really care about it as much. I'm on hiatus from that game now. Fair enough. I mean, you don't have to play it all the time. I don't want to know how many hours I've put into Mario Kart Wii. Maybe I'll install the Nintendo channel on my console one day and have a look. I'll do a guess. Little what do we call it? I see you have Mario Party Jamboree. You should play it with viewers sometime. I have done. And I have played Jamboree before, but I don't play it often. To be honest, I was thinking of doing it last stream. Because I wanted to have a break from this game. But then I decided I'm going to play this game. And then I did that. But yeah, I think Robin has my copy of Jamboree at the moment. So I'd have to get it back off of them. I have a Switch 1 friend with 5,250 hours in Fortnite. That's insane as well. Mind you, for the right people that enjoy that game, I do feel like Fortnite is just one of those games where people could sit on it and just play it all day. Kind of similar to Minecraft, I guess, if you're into that. Which is what I used to do. I wonder actually if it's more, just kind of thinking out loud here, I wonder if it's more consistent if it's, instead of being perpendicular with the wall, if it's at a very slight angle to the left, if it would be more consistent to get the height to get up there. I was too late. My longest session for Mario Kart World is 13 hours with no breaks. That's insane as well, I guess. I think the most I've done is 8, and that was like my first stream that I did of this game. I just played like for the entire day a bunch of Mario Kart World online. I think those were some of the biggest rooms that I played as well. I was playing this relatively regularly when it first came out, like time trialing this track. Stop it. No. But I often do things in 2-hour blocks with time trialing because otherwise my hands start hurting. I've got problems with my hands, so... Hey Oscar, how are you doing? Long time no see indeed, and no need to apologise. I completely understand life can just be life sometimes, and you need to prioritise that over anything else. So don't ever apologise for not being here. How are you doing? Hope all is well. I can't remember if you popped in since you've been to Japan. But that's like the first thing I want to ask in my mind. It's 5:30 to 19:30 or 7:30. Yeah, that's You literally just went for it. Did you like wake up early specifically to do that, or were you just like, did you just wake up early and couldn't go back to sleep and you were like, fuck it, I'm gonna just play some Mario Kart World? I mean, I can imagine. I wouldn't be surprised if you did that on the day. I feel like Bradley actually probably did that. Bradley probably played 24 hours of this game when it first came out. I do kind of regret not just, like, the first thing that I did in this game. I do kind of regret not hopping on online with my friends. They were all playing. Bradley was streaming it, and I was watching him most of the time as he was streaming it, and then I just came on to Time Trials and started playing this, basically. Usually wake up at 6:30, so not too crazy. Fair enough. I mean, on the worst case, I'm usually just awake still by then. Although not recently. Okay. I do think the up trick might make this slightly more inconsistent. But no one has corrected me on it. Ow. I mentioned that I bought a couple of Nintendo Tokyo t-shirts from Tokyo and went to Super Mario World. Yes! I do remember that. Because I also remember just after I went to the Nintendo store in London, they had some of them there. And I was like, I don't want to get one because I actually want to go to Japan one day. To be honest, I don't think I've been active since. I've had gigs to do and stuff. Well, I also know how that life is. Emma is currently, if I remember correctly, she's currently on like a mini tour at the moment. So she went to Spain last weekend. I think she was in Berlin this week. And then I think she's in Paris currently, which is insane. But she drums in like a bunch of function bands as well. They do like, a bunch of weddings and stuff. So she's got very busy. It's a very busy time of year actually for this. Same with, I don't know if you know Cat Palace TV on Twitch. But she's also like a singer in a covers band. She's very busy at the moment. I follow her on Instagram and I get to see some of her gigs things. Okay, can we get it on the wall, please? Thank you. But yeah. I'm glad you were able to enjoy your time in Tokyo. That's still one more thing that's on my list to do. If it still exists, I'd actually like to go to there's like a go-kart track down the road from their Nintendo headquarters that supposedly inspired the first ever Super Mario Kart. And I would love to like go there with maybe like Bradley and Neil and just have a game of go-kart someday. That would be really cool. I feel like I'd actually like get like a GoPro or some sort of action cam as well, just to record that as well. Because imagine as well if like I get there and it's literally Mario Circuit free. It's literally there. But yeah, but that's like, it'll be expensive, and also I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food. So I don't know if I'll survive very well in Japan in that regard. But I will absolutely go there at some point. I really want to. Kyoto specifically. Ugh. I hope the audio's okay today, by the way. I listened back to the last stream and I think I might have had my speakers a little bit loud, so there was a bit of an echo. Oh yeah, I went to that go-kart place. You actually went there! Oh my god! It was so good. I think the Mario Circuit 3 map was inspired by that track. I went to a drumming show in Bristol and I saw Emma. I was too scared to say hi. Drumming show in Bristol? I don't remember a drumming show in Bristol happening recently, but I wasn't there. So either she's gone to one that I didn't know about and might have been outside and loved to learn drums, or that might have been... You know what? I can actually take a look at the calendar. I have the calendar for the Gmail. Oh, let me have a look. Where is it? Let me see. I do think there was something. I know she went to the Bristol Guitar Show last year, and I really wanted to go to that, but I wasn't able to in the end. Oh no, she's still in Berlin now. She comes back on Tuesday, it looks like. What's that? Yeah, I don't see anything on here for this year. It might have been outside Love to Learn Drums, I'm not sure. It was before the summer sometime, I can't remember the exact date. Okay. Well, there's nothing dated on the Love to Learn Drums calendar, so... Yeah. To answer your question, Derek, Emma is referring to a drummer, I guess influencer in quotation marks. But it's my friend, because she used to be my drummer when I was still doing music. Goes by Sounds Like Emma or under Love to Learn Drums. And she's the person that I edit for, so she is who I work for as my paid job as a video editor. And I'm only kind of referring to her by name in this instance because Oscar is also a drummer and knows who Emma and Love to Learn Drums are. I think actually it's quite interesting because I met Oscar through this, but I'm pretty sure, Oscar, you were at the UK drum show a couple of years ago, and I was there with Love to Learn Drums, and you said you saw me, and I had no idea until like I streamed like the weekend after, and you told me. But yeah, no prep with Emma. She's quite used to people walking up to her and saying hello and stuff. So if you ever feel like saying hi, then feel free to go up to her and say that. And honestly, I think she might be quite surprised if you go up to her and be like, "Hey, I actually know your editor, Sean." And she'll be like, "Oh, really? That's so cool." And she would probably tell me about it as well. Who knows? But yeah. No stress though. But she is chill. But yeah, according to the thing, she's still in Berlin at the moment. Which often means that I'm probably going to have a week of editing next week. Hopefully. Boink. I need a drink. Yeah, I was there. I saw you and I said to my dad, "Oh shit, that's Sean." And he went, "Oscar, let me ask you a serious question. Who the fuck is Sean?" That's about right. That's how I feel like I should be responded to at this current point in time. Or at that point in time. But yeah, if you're ever there again and I happen to be there, I've offered to assist if they go this year. I mean, actually, I think they might be looking for people to do, like, lessons with Emma, so if that's something you're interested in, I could say you might be up for it. Alright. But yeah. No stress. I have no idea what's going on. I replied, "He's one of my good friends I speak to on Discord sometimes. He's a really cool person." Dad replies, "Okay, fair enough, mate." I mean, I still like his first reaction. That's really funny to me. Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing. I think the last UK drum show that I went to, we were asked We were asked to do a bunch of performance recordings for F Note. Would only told to us last minute. And I was told to Chris, so me and Emma's manager, I guess, of sorts. And then he kind of just said, do you have any ideas on how we could do that? And so I had my Sony camera, which was, at the time, was on loan to Emma, so I hadn't had much use of it for months. So I was a bit rusty with it. And then I think I got my phone suspended on a on like at the side. I had to allocate my phone to the recording as well, and then someone else's phone at the other side of the stage. And I had to just quickly like throw that up, and it was just like, oh, let's hope this works. And we had, how many people did we have performing? I think 5. So we had Emma and Chris. Obviously, they did some stuff with her what you may call it, her band. So Alona was also there as well. She was running the drumometer, which is basically like a little pad where you have to do the fastest single strokes you can do in a minute. Was it a minute or 30 seconds? I don't remember, one or the other, but it's like a competitive thing. So many people just come up to that and see how quick they can do. And then Chris did some stuff from his old band that he had when he was in college. And then I think we had, who else did we have? I know we had 3 other drummers who weren't part of our group, but like they professionally work as like show drummers, so they were really good. I would love that. I would love to have a lesson with Emma, as long as it's in the UK. Yeah, I wouldn't say like, hey, would you like to fly out to LA and have a lesson with Emma at the NAMM show? But yeah, if you hit me up on Discord and I could like, if you or your dad has an email address or something, I could probably pass it on to Emma and Chris, and then maybe they can give you some times and stuff. Because I think they will be at the UK drum show this year, if you're going to that. I don't know if I am. I mean, I could potentially use it as leverage to go. We'll see. And hello, is that Al Banana or AI Banana? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me resetting on Mario Circuit while talking about drums. Right, I need to lock in. I'm just not locking in with this. It's been like... how long? Like 20 minutes? And I'm just doing the same thing. I haven't got the wall cut yet. Okay, that made it up, but then I went to the side. You got this. Thanks. I will hopefully get somewhere. It does take me a while to lock in. But yeah, for a little bit of extra context, we're currently 10th worldwide on this track. I was 9th, and then someone else improved into the top 10 recently. So, trying to, I guess, defend that. But, I'd also just like to improve, anyway. And I think it's a better form of mentality to be like, rather than, I gotta defend my position in the top 10, it's better to just think, I'm gonna improve my PB. So that's what we're doing today. We're improving the PB. But yeah, I will be potentially playing online in like a couple of hours. Once I've had enough of this. Do you upload MKW gameplay? I'm assuming you mean MK Wii? Or is that MK World? Because I get confused now. This has been a discussion every stream. What does MKW stand for? Because I feel like it's an opinion. I do upload both. Well, I don't play Mario Kart Wii at the moment. I'd say I'm on temporary retirement from Mario Kart Wii at the moment. World, gotcha. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm not uploading that often at the moment. If I do upload anything at all, it will most likely be probably my improvements on this track. But like every Sunday, I try and make an effort to stream. So I will stream. I'd say I stream it more, but I would stream attempts on this, and then I'll go online, and I make an effort to try and do that every Sunday. If I make any improvements on this track during the week, I'll upload highlights of that. And then I'll occasionally upload some other stuff as well. So like someone that I know streaming on Twitch goes by Leanne Heff played recently, and I uploaded my perspective of that. But I also have a group channel with a couple of friends, which isn't very active these days, admittedly, but if I ever do any like online sessions, like worldwides and knockout tours, then I also upload that to that channel as well. Got it, awesome. Yeah. So that's any of your interest at all? I don't know. But I do I would say I'm a mixed channel. I'd like to say I am. Like, my most popular videos aren't specifically Mario Kart. Also, that streaming that playback is so far behind. Oh my god, that was never gonna work. That was really funny. Okay. Beep, beep. Can I bring you back up to live? That would be nice. To play the... What are you doing? Alright. Oh, I gotta focus. I'm not locking in. I need to lock in. Hi, Oscar, if you're in here still. Yeah, if you're still here, Oscar, Ben says hi. He might be lurking. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I was able to drive, like, these little LED drift carts around Tokyo when it was dark. So beautiful. That sounds really awesome. Regarding posting YouTube videos, I don't have time for that anymore. That's understandable. I'm becoming really busy, so don't expect anything anytime soon. I mean, I know that feeling. Especially if you're in college still. Come on. I don't know why it lunges me to the left sometimes. It has to be timing. I feel really old. I'm going to university next year. I mean, that's nowhere close to my age. But I understand that feeling. That is insane. That actually does make me feel old, actually. Doing music, I'm assuming. And you don't have to say where, if you don't want to. Come on. I can feel it. I can feel it's there. It's just not quite there. BA honors degree, and I won't say where on stream. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. You won't say what. Yeah, no. I would just kind of wanted to mention just in case, but yeah. That sounds fun. I think that's actually the same degree as Emma, if I remember correctly. Glad that music is still, obviously a strong path for you. I have actually been kind of vaguely toying around with some music things recently. I hate to admit that I've been toying around with the AI Suno. Which, it creates some very interesting stuff out of my old ideas that I know I'm never going to do anything with. I haven't given it any of my best stuff, obviously, but... It's scary. It's absolutely terrifying what it can do. But it is also somewhat motivating, because it kind of fills in the gaps with some of the ideas that I was struggling with for months. And I do kind of feel like a bit more motivation to potentially do some more again, but... I'm still kind of in that mindset where, like, whenever I pick up the guitar and try to sit down and do something, like, it'd be fun for, like, 20 minutes, and then I'll just start hating myself. Or hating that I'm doing it, and I don't know why. I'm still not quite there. Hello, David Lawrence. Welcome to the stream. Touring Peach Time. Go for it. Anyone else noticed, actually, that, like, the cloud at the very beginning of this track looks a bit like Princess Peach, like her silhouette? Like, that one right there, just above the garages. Can you see it? It kind of looks like... Maybe the nose doesn't quite look right. But you kind of got her eye, and she's kind of looking up to the sky. It reminds me of the silhouette on Mario 64. I don't know, I just saw it and I could never unsee it. There's also this tree at the top of the hill there that looks like a hammer. You see that one right there? Those two trees look like somewhat of a hammer as well. In the process of making music, a music business, oh my gosh. I never got that far. That's impressive. You know what, actually, as well? Like, if you have a business background in music, that could actually be something that could translate to something like Love to Learn Drums. Built a business plan, a website, but I just can't start properly because I don't have the money to invest. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the way the music industry seems to work. Money is elusive at best. But maybe that's something you can do in like gigging as well. Like I said, if you join maybe a function band if you're able to. Like, the wedding shows pay quite decently. And then if you were able to, like, I don't know, sit down and do something similar to what Emma does, like just post videos online, you could also monetize them. But I know you said something earlier about, like, probably not going to be uploading anything anytime soon, but also I know for a fact that, like, doing that sort of thing that we do takes a lot of time and effort. Right, can I not keep doing that, please? I've been playing for nearly an hour and I have not got the wall cut yet. I'm in two bands, a jazz band and a rock band. I know very different genres, but I've got a gig next week in Cornwall. Busking helps sometimes, but it depends what place you're in, yeah. A lot of the people that I know that busk around here are actually not from around here. They go around like to different towns and sometimes cities and busk. And they also, what they do is they... Say, for instance, I was out in town last week, not last week, a couple of months ago now, and there was a girl singing there who stood out to me because she was doing some kind of like jazz ballady type style stuff. So she was really good, like her intonation and tuning was spot on, and that's why it stood out to me. But I noticed she was selling CDs, and so I went and bought one so I could listen to it in my own time. And I bought that, and then like when I opened up the, when I got home, I opened up the CD to have a look at it, and she actually included like a business card with all her contact details and stuff in there. And I think that's the thing as well, is like busking is also like a really good marketing option because she had such a specific style. What ends up happening is a lot of people hear her singing and she covers songs and stuff as well, so it's something quite recognizable, and then people would go walk up to her, potentially ask for a CD or just her business card, and then she gets invited to do like performances at weddings and stuff, and like that's what she was offering on the card as well. She's like, she could do singing for weddings and events and things. So I say busking helps, but I'd say it's mostly just like getting kind of more notice. People will stop and like notice that if it stands out enough. But also two bands like jazz and rock, although they're very different genres, that's very good for your repertoire. That's incredibly good to have. And that keeps your like drumming up to speed as well. I think Emma's in several covers bands, and then she does have two like original bands as well. And then sometimes she will get like actually asked, like approached on through Instagram and stuff to be like, hey, I'm coming to the UK, can you be my drummer? By like another influencer or something. It's really impressive actually. That was close. That was close. I was slightly too far to the left. And so I think I clipped the corner, but I don't know. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. I saw it back on the stream playback. Come on. Stop it. Yeah, this is not it today. I think if it's taking me this long to get this beginning. I feel like in trying to say like, oh, I'm not going to try and defend my worldwide top. I'm going to try and like just improve. In saying that, like I draw more attention to the fact that I'm 10th now. And it's putting me off. If I don't get like a PB today, I would like to finally get a 0.1 lap 1. That'd be quite nice to get on stream. Blech. That would have worked. I think I turned for slightly too long. Oh, damn it. That looked quite good. Oh, Ace has improved again. Very nice. Why did that stop? Okay. Should we have a look? I don't want to quit. I just wanted to change course, actually. Let's have a look. He says there's a new strat on lap 1. I'm curious to see what this new strat is. Was that trick there beforehand? I don't think so. I don't think that's the strat. I imagine he's talking about the end here. Oh! He went to the left to get more coins? That's a huge difference between what it was on beforehand. So I imagine he got 239s. That also feels like it's a little bit later. $779. Very nice. Okay, back to Mario Circuit. Oh my gosh, all I needed to do was watch Aces run. It's a shit lap one, but I'll take it to practice the rest. That's not going to work. Lap. That's the first lap 2 and 3 that I've done. Well, I didn't get to lap 3, so the first lap 2 that I've done today. Which is really annoying. Ow. Right, come on. I'm out of juice. Alright, let's not do that, Sean. Come on. Also, I completely forgot to respond to Ben. I did see that you said you were going to leave and be back later. I imagine you're not there now, but if you are, then no worries. Don't know why it only crossed my mind now. What? That wasn't what I was expecting to happen, so it took me back a little bit there. Boink. Right. There we go. Good start. This is the problem though, it's like spend about an hour not getting the first part and then you just don't do the rest of the track enough to get anywhere. Hi Derek, welcome back. You just missed me finally getting over the wall and getting a 0.2 lap. I'm slowly trying to figure out that angle. Nope. I think it is. I think I might be. It might be because I'm drifting into it slightly early. Might be making it slightly harder. Hmm. That was too early. It's funny you can still trick off of there even though Lakitu is interrupting the whole thing. Nope. I think that could have been a 0.1 if that was a clean mount. Oh, I was missing a coin. This isn't going to be anything. Thanks, game. That was a good, like, ending of lap 2, though. That was too long of a charge. No, that was too much height. The pipe clips did not help me over. That did not help me over. Cool. Decent shroom though. Started too late. That could have been something. That could have been it. As long as I got that. Where did that actually hit? Oh yeah, there was no chance I was getting that. I hopped at the pipe. I was way too late. I was nervous. That could have got an improvement. I don't think it would have been fast enough for a 0.2. It could have been. It could have been if that lap 3 was strong enough, which I feel like I played it a bit too safe. Hey Vanna, how are you doing? Any cameos on MC? We have this cloud right at the beginning here that looks a bit like Peach. That one right there, just above the garages. Kind of looks a bit like Peach's silhouette, in my opinion. Got this hammer on top of the hill there as well. Those two trees look a bit like a hammer. Do those count? I guess if you count this ghost as me, the ghost I'm playing against is either me or Robin. Because it's me playing, but it's from Robin's account, then I guess that could technically do that. Did you watch that video? I did not. I saw that you posted it. I think you shared it on Friday while I was still at work. So I didn't get a chance to see it and I just forgot about it. But I knew of that video's existence because I think it was brought up in Leanne's stream before. So I think she brought it up at some point in time. But the funny thing is that literally as I was responding to you on that message, I then got like a Twitch notification for when she went live. Because she just so happened to spontaneously stream then. So it was really weirdly timed. Like, the second that I saw that she went live, it was really weird. But it was funny. Yeah. When I saw her show up, I was like, Handy must be in chat. And sure enough, he was. I literally showed up when you saw, I guess when you saw her pop up. It looks like it's quite an old clip as well. Because it looked like when I used to just normally say hello. Whereas when I pop into her streams now, I often remind her that she's better than me. Ugh. Okay, maybe perpendicular isn't the way to go. Slightly less perpendicular. Yeah. Vid itself is 3 days old, but the clips themselves are hard to say. Oh, I didn't know that the video was actually more recent. It must not be the one I was thinking of then. I'll have a look later then. Who knows? Maybe this entire stream of mine will be in Mario Circuit frails. It's just me doing this again and again and again. Does say who clipped it though from her stream, and I put the timestamp. So I wonder if it's actually someone who made the video, or if someone found the clip from her streams and did that then. Iceberg Lettuce, that is Aiden. That is one of her friends and moderators. That's really interesting then, that that's in there. They must have found that from her like most popular clips or something. No, I missed it by a frame or two. Never speedrun any Zelda game, is that clear, Handy? To be fair, I mean, I've barely speedrun any game. Unless time trialing counts. Does time trialing count? I don't know. But I've also barely played a Zelda game. I had Spirit Tracks. I got that on DS. And I played it for like a day and then didn't play it again. Perhaps I could play it again. I could play it on stream someday. Who knows? Mind you, I don't have the 3DS capture card set up with this computer that's streaming currently. Damn it. That ending cut was really unfortunate, but the rest of that run could have potentially PB'd. I messed up the shortcut at the end though. I'd say that might have been at the very least a 0.5. Okay. Oh. I do hate this shortcut. It's really annoying. Would MC4 make things better? MC4 would make things longer. And I have no idea how it would look in this game. It is also interesting, actually, that MC3 is just right in front of me. And it's like one step upward. I would prefer driving around MC4 than doing this entire like one loop at the beginning. If instead of going over that one block there, I drove off the track and did MC4 in the place of that, then I'd be fine with that. I'd be chilling. This should be like a 2.5 minute track though, I think, then. And there'll be probably more of these like awkward swerves like that on some of the straightaway sections of the track. I was way too late. Alright. I'm gonna keep playing until I get another wall cut. And then I'm gonna go online. This hasn't been a great session today. At least I got a run. I finished one run, but it wasn't that good. Problem is as well is that I'm not going to immediately be able to tell that I'm off the top 10 if I do get pushed off soon, without like having to count through the list. That's okay. No urgency. Nope. Hello again, Oscar. Hi, Sean, I'm back. Sorry I had to go and record a cover. When are you planning to play online? I am hoping to try and get one more wall cut and then probably call it there. Also, no need to apologize for that. That sounds sick. Just casually going to record a cover. When I was talking to you, I was just casually sat in the studio. I mean, fair enough. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that was not good, but the rest of the lap was pretty strong. No. Wait, I could still finish a run, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I go off of that so straight? Are there any new updates to Mario Kart World, or is it still the same? Depends when you last updated it. There was an update, I think, at the beginning of July that was like another boost thing. Right, so there we go. So anyone who was here for the time trial portion of the stream, that is now over. I'm going to jump online now. But I am also, I'm going to get a room set up and then I'm going to go grab a drink because I am really thirsty. I have not had one for a while. So let's put that in. Pin that. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll join when I'm home, literally 5 minutes away. No stress, Oscar. That's probably going to be how long I take to make a drink and stuff, so no stress. I will be right back. Alright. I took a little bit longer with that than I was expecting. There are people here! Hello people, how are you doing? I think T played with us last week. James, Matteo, and Oscar. I think Oscar.mp4, if I'm correct in thinking, is Oscar in this room. How are we doing? Is anyone here? Nah, no one's chilling with me. James is over there. Who's down here? Is that Oscar? Let's have a look. Go pay him a visit. It's interesting, it just put me down here. You're just going down around the track? Why is it not, like, putting me with you? It's just put me down here. Okay. Right. I'll give us a room. I'll get us a room going, shall I? Shall I? Hope you're paying attention, kids. I actually want to play this track. I think this would be quite fun to play. I see you. I see somebody. I don't have my, Come on! There we go. Well, this is going to be an interesting race. I thought that was going to be a much better cut than that. Why? That was so close. Why? It just ended on the frame I went through it. That's Mario Bros. Circuit, okay. Even though it says like at the beginning, I always forget. Oh my god. Just imagine if that took me out. Doing it in reverse. Where is that red shell? Considering I spent like 5 minutes at the beginning trying to put the mini-map back on, I'll take that as a first race. I love this song. This is a great song. Oscar's dancing to it as well. Auntie is doing it as well. Come on, James, get in on this. He's just sitting there. There he is. There he goes. I love that. That's so cute. Right. Still want to go here. I do love that. I love this like lobby thing. I wasn't like too sure of it at first, but it's a really, really good. It's a really good setup. Oh! Fuck! It would have been better if I just drove through the dirt to there. I was so like, I want to go this way. Fine, I still got a shroom, it's good. That's going to be taken by Boo now as well. Oh, that was so close. I'm glad that my own failure was actually masked there by the shock. Ow! Oh, it might be a close ending. Oh, never mind. We'll wait for James to take me out with the red shells. Well, and almost the bananas as well. Fuck, why did he... Okay, that was my fault. Wasn't that lucky this time. Glad I went that way as well, because that bomb was like right in the line of hitting me. Ah, GG. JD has joined. Awesome. We've played him before. Welcome back. There you go. That crown suits you, Oscar. Huh? He just turned into a cow. I don't know why. I was saying something about this lobby beforehand, like I just like how being able to interact like this. Like before the race as well. Because we could technically also just chill and do free roam as well. Spaceport, who picked that? I wonder. I do like this track, actually. I do want to time trial it at some point. I want to time trial every track at some point. Fuck me, I nearly messed that up horribly. Oh! Oh my god, that nearly hit that bomb as well that I just threw. Okay. Oh, I had one of these as well. I could have got up there. No! Oh my god, what's this ending? Oh my god, there's bananas! James ran with that win. GG. That was quite an interesting mixture of events there. It's 2 points between me and Oscar. We'll see what happens next. See if anyone else comes over here. Everyone looks like they're going over here. Oh, JD's back. This pre-race lobby is amazing with the dancing and stuff. It's really cool. We all just gathered around here. Can we actually... It is long enough. We just do an endless loop like this. I just like how everyone does the same thing. Ah! Well, we're all gonna go somewhere. Let's see where it is. Can we actually just play like regular Peach Stadium? That might actually be quite fun. I'm flying! This is good too. Not that I'm any good at Acorn Heights. So I nearly said Maple Treeway then. And Toadette is surprised. Yeah, she's surprised. She's like, how do I get out here? Please do not clip my Toadette impression banner. I don't want it to end up in a Toadette Fails compilation. Crappity crap crap. Right. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that to happen. What? Oh my god, that okay, that's you took my box! Okay. No. No, I just barely clipped the grass and JD beat me because of that. I'll send it to the Sounded Like Star show. AKA Choice's voice. Oh gosh, no. Oh, damn it, Oscar beat me by 1 point. I tied T. That was a close game between these. GG, everybody. I mean, Silver Crown still looks pretty good. Definitely not copium at all. Right. That was fun. I like that room. That was a good one to start off with, I think. I thought you meant Silver the person. Yeah, Silver looks pretty cool on my head as a crown. He played Mario Kart 7 the other day. When does Silver not play Mario Kart 7? I feel like he's like doing it every day. This is an interesting sight to behold, this cow just jumping up in front of my screen. It's really a really odd visual. Right. Ugh. So what shall we do now then, kids? I'm thinking... Well, that was Melody Motorway! Oh my god, it is! How did I not recognise it as Melody Motorway before? Huh, okay. Right. I want to do a knockout this time. Just do a knockout, I think, just like that. That would be fine, I think. See how well that goes. Which one of those would I prefer? I think I would prefer this one, to be honest. But I feel like most of them are going to be new. Oh. We got the drill up there. That's one of the newer ones. Heart Rally's up there again, so that's a good choice. Cherry, okay, okay. Hello, big boss man. I know you want to. You want to do drill rally. I mean, I want to do all rallies, but yeah. We won't do all rallies in this room, though. We'll just do whatever's picked. Mind you, and I think out of the newer rallies, I feel like I don't like drill as much. A lot of straightaway in water here. Oh my gosh. Oscar did throw those back, but for whatever reason they weren't on my screen. So I don't know what happened there. But yes. Welcome, boss man, to the stream. Why am I going all the way over there? Also sound like I'm greeting a roadman. I mean, it's literally just how you responded. From that. What's that? What are you saying, bro, my cousin? What you think you are at telling a kid's... What are you talking about? Okay. To each their own. Welcome to the stream, regardless. That was close. If I didn't have an extra green shell on there. Some coins. Daisy, I want some of those. I threw that shell. Okay. Hello, Ben. Welcome back. You're in time for the online segment, and this room's pretty fun at the moment if you wanted to join. Boing. Oh my god. Ignore me, or this game will, or this will escalate. Well, seeming as you requested. Much happy to oblige. I thought you could reach that there. That was so close. Okay. I actually made it quite cleanly up there. That was quite nice. That went quite high. That's an interesting strategy, actually. I think he just literally went into the off-road. And then got up to the wall. I do not like the sound of these shells. No! That was so close as well. Right, which way are we going? This way? This is actually quite a nice song. I was talking about this with Connor the other day. It's actually in 5/4. I think you might appreciate that, Oscar. I think it's 5/4. It could be 5/8. Actually, I can't hear the grouping of the notes very well. Damn it. I mean, no one's gonna go up that way. Oh, that came on top of me. Excuse me? That was funny. Right. Oh, this is gonna be close. I think this is just a CPU. 5/4, thanks for saying that. It's really interesting. Awesome. Glad you're able to connect it. God! Wildwoods is another one as well. That I genuinely think that might be one of my favorite. No! Okay, well I gotta not lose to DK. That was a stupid way to confirm myself in second though. Third even. GG. Right. Then we could probably do a team game, possibly. Maybe. We got some Mario. We got 2 Marios in the room. Maybe you could have like a whole Mario room. Oh, never mind. An uneven amount. Let's go back to this. We'll do that, and it'll give also gives enough people, I think, time to join as well. If I keep it on the 1-minute intermissions. I do not know why that's the default on this. I still want Peach Stadium. I think that would be a good track to potentially play. Faraway Oasis is quite cool as well. That was interesting. Not quite what I wanted to have happen. And that's also not what I wanted to have happen. But it's, oh. We do actually have quite a few Marios here. I think somebody heard me that we can have a Mario room, and so they just went and chose Mario. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was... I could have, I think, avoided that. No, Ben! Stop it! Hit me in every sense of the word. Everyone and their grandma takes that shortcut. as well. Handy863 has joined. That's not true. Who is that? Somebody copied me. They literally towed it on the same vehicle as well, I imagine. Just because they copied me doesn't mean they can race as well. Let's put it that way. We'll find out. Or as bad. It depends how well I do. The player's name is High. Is that the, their profile? No! I didn't think that was gonna happen. It's weird as well, it respawns in the air. I got hit by a Goomba that was tracking the person in front of me. Oh my god! I think I overtook Oscar at the line on his end. Because the red shell for some reason tracked him and not me. Not quite. I think I overtook James though. The three of us are tied, which is quite impressive. Or should we go find the truck? I can see it, actually. I can see two. Come here, truck. Did we both just crash into each other and cancel it out? Not my intention. I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought we were just going to bump into each other. There is another one all the way over here, but I think it's driving too far. The copycat player changed names. They're a different one now. They didn't change it to anything rude, I assume. I'm hoping. Damn it! Thanks, game. Appreciate that. I mean, we still got another handy HS3 in here now. With 0 points. I guess I simultaneously have 18 and 0 points. Who knows? Yeah, I should have gone over and done that, actually, shouldn't I? Oops. Sorry, T. That was not what I wanted to do. I was like, oh, I remember this. And that was not a shroom. That's such a difficult thing to get. It's so odd. Red, white. That was lucky. I think the red shell dodged on the water spout. Right. Whistle Stop could be quite fun to play now, I think. So I think James left. I think he said goodnight. So if you're watching this at the moment, James, then GG. Hope you have a good rest of your night wherever you are. Yeah, he's gone. GG. Phone says GG as well. I love how everyone just turns to the left. Oh, that was a tiny bit late. You got lucky. What, with the shroom that I had there? I think I also got lucky that there were no, like, blue shells or anything either. I don't think there was a blue shell that entire race. I've got to go now. Thanks for the games. GG's. Catch up with you soon. Take care then, Oscar. If you're still on Discord, then hit me up later. Or feel free to, if you want to. Up to you though, bud. It's good to see you again. Right. I'm gonna go and get myself another drink. So, if anyone wants to join the room again, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Alright. How are we doing? That seems to cross over much better on here than it does on my computer. Why is it playing Coconut Mall as well? It's the way that they've done this song and this game sounds so like comedic and circus-like. Here's the Mario Circuit Clown, everybody. Hi. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm gonna try and do this today. I managed to get up into 9th, and I missed 8th, which is currently Logan by about 4 milliseconds. So I have been playing against this time by Zay, and I've already been able to beat it on lap 1, and I'm pretty sure I could beat his lap 2 as well, quite comfortably. But there's too much nerves, most part. So what I have done, which I'm going to try out for like the first hour, is this time down here, this 224 was set on Robin's console, where I played against this Ghost. But I only drove the beginning half of the lap, and so I'm going to potentially try and play against that to see if I can then do the rest of the course, and then we'll see if I can do that any better. Hi Vanna, how are you doing? Apparently I was supposed to answer a question I never answered. Was that in the the video that was playing from last week? Also, the first thing I heard was my name when I started watching. I mean, that's a weird coincidence. But yeah, we are back on just streaming from my room today. Robin will be streaming later on Twitch, but we'll be doing it from their own setup. But yeah, let's get into this. So I'm going to try and play against this Ghost, and we'll see how well we can do. So how are you doing, Vanna? Hope all is well. What was I gonna do? What is this song? It's so silly. I like it though. I mean, there's only one song that I don't really like, and that is Koopa Troopa Beach. Like, it's very different. Okay, where's my stream gone? There it is. I've forgotten, it's all the way over here. I'll get a clock up on this side. Right. Is that aligned? Also, yeah, let me know how the audio is and stuff. I'm using the MacBook again today, even though it's much cooler here at the moment. It's currently 26 degrees here at the moment. Right. .326 is my starting time. Let's see how I can face off against myself. Oh, you have to do that now. Do I have a thing in reach? Hello, Isaac. Welcome back. How are you doing? So I managed to get like a midpoint 2 in this Ghost. God, where's I can't. Okay, I might have to do that instead. That is over here. Hello, your local Mia Nabbit fan. Does that happen to be Chase by any chance? Just a stab in the dark there. You are 9th worldwide. Still, yes. I am still 9th worldwide. push for, I would say, a 0.2, which will give me around 5th or 6th. Okay, if I was a little bit further. Alright, hello everybody. So I've got about half an hour until my dinner's ready. So that gives us enough time to play a few more games. I see I've moved over here, but I wonder actually if, even though I've been moved over here, if I do reverse, would it take me back to where I was before? It takes me over here. But this is like off the edge of the bridge. Alright. Let's do some other stuff, shall we? Let's do this, but I'm gonna actually increase that to a shorter time frame now, so we have a bit more time to play some stuff. And I'm gonna up the CPU difficulty to make it a little bit harder on us, because I think we can manage. Still not an even amount of people, so I don't think we're going to do team games. There's a lot of people here now. Everyone just gathered back over here. Sure, let's do airship. It says a weird camera angle. I don't know how I managed to move it down here. It's a really funny like a funny angle. That was way too early. I don't actually think I needed to do that, actually. Could have just waited. So cool that the sub actually managed to happen on this, because it was quite funny, because I saw like a video, I think Emil did, of this track being like, this has the most perfect Mario Kart World record, when it was like a 154.025, and then Lego Wii Man just improved it to the sub. It is a very difficult track to do by the looks of things on time trials. I don't think I'd be able to do nearly as good. What have we got chilling out here in first? I managed to lap one of the CPUs, one or two of them. Hello, Toad. You know what? This track might be quite fun to. Can we do a KO tour after this? Sure. Why not? Let's do another KO. Could technically do a team KO as well. We got enough people. Well, I did that a bit too late, didn't I? No! I threw away my golden. Can I have it back, please, game? Thank you. I just used my golden once. No, I've got it back. Here it is. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm not gonna go up there this time. Oh, I was about to use that. No! Well, I still got 6th at least. Well, that was a disaster, so I don't know if I want to go back there again. I still, actually, yeah, I was still picking Peach Stadium. I want this one. I think that's literally just Wario. There's no name tag for them, so I think it might just be Wario. Oh gosh, is this... I don't know, it's not... We're going through Cooper Beach, but it's like... It's just a massive straightaway. Get in! Oh my gosh! How many red shells do you have? I should have used that. I should have used it. He's gonna drop that, yeah. Oh my god. No! I used up my boomerang. Oh. Close between Xander Goat and Mateo. Who's gonna be claimed the ultimate champion though? Oh, is this? No, we still got a race. Okay. The intermission to Rainbow Road? I gotta pick it for Nil. He'll be proud. Lots of question block ruins. Come on, Rainbow Road. Do me proud. There we go. Yeah, lock the fuck in. That's what we're going to be doing this race. It landed on me. GG, Ben. Alright, our brains are on the same page. I thought that was a banana then. That actually made me flinch. No! I just got like slightly touched by a boo and I just fell off. Oh, for fuck's sake, why does that happen? Is it because I'm a light character? Is that why? Like, I've not even been hit by an item yet, I don't think, when I've been on this. Actually, no, I feel like I was hit by something at the very beginning, wasn't I? Off I go. Oh, I don't know how to go around this turn. Put me around the other bit. I don't know how to do it. It's weird. I didn't have to tongue troll like that. No, Bill! Why didn't you go over there? I should have saved that, that mushroom. That would have been much better. Damn it. Alright. Hello, Hollywood. The Hollywood in my stream? My goodness, I've been there. What's the room code? It's the pinned tag at the bottom. You did nearly... I saw you, Ben. I did see you. You were gaining rapidly. GG. That was an interesting room. Oh, right. GG. Right. KO tour time. Yeah, I can do KO tour. Why not? I was going to say we could do a team game, but there's not an even amount of people, so I guess we'll just do a regular. We'll leave the CPUs on hard this time. Let's see how that works out. See if that works in our favor. I'm gonna go with this one this time. We're starting somewhere else and we're routing back round to where we currently are, which is quite funny. And someone abstained to vote, it looks like. Landed on you again. At least you picked Heart Rally. I wish it didn't take you past that bit though up there. And to make for a very interesting start to the rally. Well, I nearly started going around the track normally. It's probably why it doesn't take you up there then, as you would be off side. I think actually 2 orange mini turbos are probably fine there. I didn't even notice that Toadette had this hat on because of the crown. Actually, no, that's not true because I only would have got it through that checkpoint. See I was going to say, there's quite a few nabbits there, so I was expecting a Kamek to come past and turn me into nabbit. Crap. Doesn't work. Fine. He knew I was gonna do that. I was actually like perfectly behind the pipe. I heard the sound as well. Where are all these blue shells coming from? Damn it. Ben was too smart. Oh, come on! Well, how many red shells are there? Did I put this on frantic by mistake? Oh my god. Alright, T, we're in a mutual agreement here. Don't back spam and I won't front spam. Alright. I thought there was an item set here. It's up here, isn't it? I don't know if he was slowing down intentionally to try and hit me before the line with the horn, but or if he was letting me win, then GG, I guess. Wild ending. Alright. That was fun. That was a good KO. I like that one. GG. How do I say good GG? There we are. Alright. Let me check what the dinner situation is very quickly, and then I'll be right back. So if anyone else wants to join, feel free to. And yeah, BRB. Alright, how are we doing? That seems to cross over much better on here than it does on my computer. Why is it playing Coconut Mall as well? It's the way that they've done this song on this game sounds so like comedic and circus-like. Here's the Mario Circuit Clown, everybody. Hi. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna try and do this today. I managed to get up into 9th, and I missed 8th, which is currently Logan by about 4 milliseconds. So I have been playing against this time by Zay, and I've already been able to beat it on lap 1, and I'm pretty sure I could beat his lap 2 as well. Alright, that was quick. We got nothing yet, so I think we can have another game here. What was everyone else's thoughts on that? Although I was hoping we'd have an even amount of people again. But we don't seem to have an even amount, so I guess I'm just gonna stick to verses, I think, for the last one. And can you wait for me? Yeah, sure, Vanna. Go to your local shop, grab a Switch 2. Let's have no CPUs this time. Let's just have us racing, I think, for the final one. See how well that goes. Oh! I'm over here now. Is Xander just pushing me as far as they can go? With the shroom that he's trailing. He is. I'll help him out, actually. I'll turn, but I won't accelerate. See if we can do the whole like KO route. 40,007k days until Vanna joins. Thanks, YT, for forcing me not to use numbers. Very great sight. Why does it not let you do that? He actually had to spell it out. Just came out of the bathroom. Good timing then, Ben. My goodness. Sorry, buddy. Someone nearly did the shortcut. I can make it! It should have still given me the glider, come on. that was weird. Oh my god, leave me alone with the red shells, please! Okay, let me alone with the red shells. I guess all I had to do was ask nicely. I think Xander might have pulled off the shortcut. He's very far ahead now. Damn it. I didn't quite stop him at the line this time. Cool. Right. What did Vanna say here? Sorry, I completely missed that there, Vanna. Actually, let's pick Choco Mountain. Commemorance to Ace, shall we? Sorry, buddy, couldn't wait on Vanna joining. We need a game going in the meantime. Vanna's local shop is closed, so he can't buy a Switch 2 to play. Damn it, local shop. All right. Vanna, you give me the address of the shop. I'll write them a letter and be like, "How dare you! Shut!" So that Vanna cannot buy a Switch 2. Ah! I got nabbited. No! What? I didn't even see that green shell. Was that you, T? I genuinely thought you were going to beat me there, Ben. That would have been a pretty sick top 2 as well if we were playing in a worldwide race. that nearly made me choke on my own saliva. GG. Right, I have been told that my dinner is ready, so this is the last race, I believe. When you got hit by the green, that was me. Awesome. I did not see the green shell. Let's finish off with Mario Circuit, shall we? I think I did 3 races. Did I do 3 or 4? I can't remember. I think I did 3. I anticipated that this would probably be the last room. Yeah, there we go. What did I get hit by? Okay, thanks game, that was really annoying. Damn it. I'm pretty sure he beat me still. Oh, you'll see Enveri. GG. I nearly got you there. I beat Ben by 1 point. That's all that matters. GG. Thank you for joining. I did. 1 point in it. That was all that was in it. And we get Mario Circuit as the background to fix it. To finish it all off. Very nice. Yes, and GG to T and Xander Goat. If you are lurking in the stream. Yes, good game. If you're not here to say good game, then I will good game to you too. How do I say goodbye? It's time to head off. Alright. I'll leave you to your own devices. I guess you can technically take that room to like a worldwide or anything, so... This concludes the stream for today. Let's call it a day. That's yep. I mean, I think we both had the same same idea there, Ben. So as I have said before, I'm going to turn this thing off now, so you can hear my my beautiful voice for now. As I have said probably at the end of all of these streams, I make an effort to stream every Sunday. And I try to do time trials, and I try to play online. So if that is anything that is of any interest to anybody, feel free to subscribe. If you don't, fair enough. You are your own person, you do you. But I appreciate the people that joined today and the support as well. And even though I basically spent, I think, 98% of the session for Mario Circuit earlier just crashing into a wall, I appreciate anyone that was around to watch that as well. I'm going to call it a day here though, so thank you once again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, evening and night, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you again whenever I next do so.